There we go. Hello, it's me. Welcome. So, we had to do a quick change of plans. We're doing Star Rail today instead of Stranger of Paradise. Oh, my controller turned off. Hold on. There we go. So there is a there's a lot for us to do because I still haven't finished the Tofu. Hey, Dragon Bean, how you doing? How you doing? As if we weren't talking to each other in the VC for the last half hour. But yes, we got lots of stuff we can do. We got to finish the Lofu stuff. There's this, but we'll come back to that later. So let's check out the new room feature. I'm interested to see how the party car works. I don't know what you're talking about. I barely woke up. Every time I come here, I can't help but marvel at how spacious this car is. It feels wider than the other cars. How is this even physically possible?
Oh, welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
It's not that bad. I did the core stuff in one setting and Trailblaze continuance in one setting. Ah, I see. Also, hi, Cloud. How you doing? Party time!
It's party time! We can't start a party with only one person.
That's funny.
Perhaps next time, then.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for a few more people to show up because I have a question for you guys on what I should do.
This brings to mind a joke. Someone asked the Nameless, how many names are on your guest list? The Nameless shrugged and said, none. They were all nameless.
Ah, I get it.
I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came.
Void Archives! That bastard.
Need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car.
So the Void... did we get anything telling us where the Void Archives is right now? Oh, why is my phone ringing? I'll just silence that for now. Okay. Alright, actually, who are you?
I'm merely a drinksmith robot who has been doing his best to provide impeccable service to the Nameless for several Amber eras. Should I introduce myself again?
Sure, keep it under 40 words, please.
I am an antique robot drinksmith. My previous master
Woo on
prepared me.
console.
I
Ooh,
now
nice.
work in the party car, mixing drinks for passengers.
I have both Camilla and her weapon as well. Took me 72 pulls. I don't know how many pulls it took me for her weapon.
I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room.
That was after I
a
lost
short
50-50,
while ago.
so she was guaranteed.
Perhaps you should go and see them to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Okay, but while you're here, Cloud, I have a question for you. So I'm thinking about the free standard character. So there's three options. We could get Yan Qing, because he's the only standard character I'm missing. We can do E1 Bronya, where she gets the ability, when using a skill, there's a 50% fixed chance of recovering one skill point. Effect has one turn cooldown. Or we could get, where is he? E1 Welt, where his E1 is basically after he uses his ultimate, for the next two attacks, he does more damage. But I don't even use Himiko is the problem. Like, why would I get an Eidolon for a character I don't use? Hey, Argenti, why are you here?
We meet again, dear.
Oh, he's voiced!
Thank you for the invitation. Please allow me to praise your sincere and compassionate soul.
Please allow me to praise your noble
People
character.
like we understand each other. Remember that night of hallucinations? In this very familiar car, the ugly giant Sting solidified our friendship.
Himiko's the only standard character to use. Ah, I see. I'm leaning towards Welt because Welt is in my Acheron team. And I'm also leaning towards Bronya because Bronya is my favorite character. So, you know. Of course I remember. I even remembered a plant.
Oh, you mean that bonsai that even thrives in disharmony? What a beautiful, resilient plant, full of vitality. How is it doing? The feeling of boarding the express and seeing everyone again is simply indescribable. My dear friend, please allow me to extend my sincere.
And I've also made the decision that I will pull for Sunday. I know I said I wouldn't. I know I said he was an easy skip, but I have learned through the grapevine that Aglaya, a character I really, really want, is going to have a summon, and therefore Sunday would be very, very good support for her. So I have a self-sustaining follow-up team with Ratio, Himiko, Herda, and Gallagher. I see. I pulled Ratio's artifacts off him to put it on someone else. Someone else has Ratio's artifacts right now. I don't know who it is. It might be Mose. Sparkle, why are you here?
Great, you're here.
I just had to deal with you in Impact 3rd. What are you doing here?
Great. And it's a good thing I got here so fast. Otherwise, you would have missed the fireworks I prepare.
Fireworks? Where? I don't see any.
Huh? That's weird. I pressed the button already. I wonder what went wrong.
I see. Oh, is Argenti's light cone good, first of all?
Gray hair, don't be so nervous. I took a mutually assured destruction button and repurposed it into a sky full of sparkles button. I really wanted to give you an epic fireworks show. I tested it so many times just to make sure. And now that I finally boarded the express, it doesn't even work. Oh well. Luckily, I brought along some sparklers too. Let's light them up. Look, aren't they nice?
Run, Pom-Pom is coming after us with a broom!
Wait, hold up. Where are you going? Don't leave!
Run for your life, Pom-Pom! Argenti is best in slot for Serval. I see. I don't use Serval, so I wouldn't know. I probably should, though. I think I have her at E6. Check. She's gonna be in the 70s, I think. Yep, there she is. Yep, I have her at E6. I really should use her.
There you are! Pom-Pom has been looking for you all day!
What makes you think I'd be here?
Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly! Where else would we
This
go
room's
looking
depressing.
if not here?
I use her for Mono Lightning. Kafka team. I see. I have my own room now?
Of course you have one. You're part of the crew.
Why does it feel like it took a year and a half for me to get my own room?
Aww, looking at this mess reminds Pom-Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
Kafka, Serval, Silverwolf, and a character we're not going to mention. Indeed, this utterly cluttered storage room brings your thoughts back to the past. Back then, you had just survived a perilous adventure on the Herda space station. Then you boarded the Astro Express and began your own space comedy. I remember that. It was shortly after I boarded the Express. Some or maybe a long time ago. I see. I think I only have 2 limited light cones. I have Acherons and I have Fireflies. I think they're the only limited light cones I have.
Something was hiding in there. Curiosity got the better of me, and I climbed up to take a look. And then I got stuck.
Womp womp. So did you find anything out of the ordinary in there?
I found somebody else stuck in the duck.
That's great. I like that. Why is March the only one voiced in this one? I just want to explore a place. I apologize for my criticism. I know it's coming from the... Yes, make it a cycle. March heard noises in the duck, so she went looking. It was me. I heard noise in the duck, so...
No copycat excuses.
Dang it.
All right. Today's a happy day, so Pom-Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered
terribly remiss of the conductor.
Oh,
to
that's probably
have
because of the
left
strike.
her
Oh,
in
right,
room
the
at her
strike.
Express.
I forgot.
She seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
No, she isn't.
Go on, Himiko. Ask the golden question.
Dang. But I think the conductor should be the one to do the honor instead. And Robin.
And here
Ah.
goes. Will you join the Astral Express crew as a nameless?
Thought I was already part of the crew.
Not so easy. You can't call yourself a nameless until you've cleared the 18 Sentinels Mr. Yang trial.
What's that? I go for Lycone if I know I'm building character, and no, it's not the strike. They already said it's scheduling conflict. Ah, I see.
Which reminds me...
That's a
March
shame,
isn't
but
clear to
it
get.
is what it is.
I'll set it up a little later. Tomorrow afternoon, you can be the first one to give it a shot.
Oh, please don't. I was just joking.
I did heard they're replacing Tin Young's voice actress. Like for her original, the original Tin Young. You don't have to give us an answer right away. Becoming a nameless signifies leaving the past behind to blaze a trail into the future.
Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territory.
Oh, did they already do it? Okay. I don't use Ting Yun, so I wouldn't notice. Again, Ting Yun, another character I probably should use because I think I have her at E6 as well. As well as Asta. So those three, I should be using Serval, Ting Yun, and Asta. Your home will no longer be the places you know and love, but
Above
distant
all
stars.
else, becoming a nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap. Now that you know all of this, do you still wish to become a nameless?
No, I do not. Get me off this. Get me off this train. And Fuge is gorgeous. That globe was crazy.
Aw, yay!
Yeah, it's a shame I'm
Next
skipping
year
her.
We'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies.
Since she has made her decision, let's gather round and formally welcome the Astral Express crew's newest member.
Yeah, it's kind of understandable. I kind of had the same reaction when they changed Barbara's voice lines. It's the same voice actress. Barbara in Genshin still has the same voice actress. But I miss the peppy Barbara voice lines. The ones that apparently weren't even supposed to be in the game, but they put it in 1.0, and I think they took it out in 1.2 or 1.3. I miss them. I miss Peppy Barbara. I really liked it. Take an oath to be nameless. Oh, Black Swan's just there in the background.
Initiation into the nameless?
This doesn't involve a blood oath, does it? Do I need to do something to prove my loyalty?
Yep. When I joined, I had to crush ya. Just kidding.
Shinyana's same
Why
voice
would you
actress as
even
Barbara.
think that? We're not
What can you
a
take away from this?
crime
Shinyana's just Southern Barbara. I didn't know that, actually. I didn't know they had the same voice actress.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please repeat.
But again, I don't use Shinyan, so I wouldn't know. Oh, whoops. I pressed the button without looking.
1. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. 2. Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align. 3. Even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. 4. Even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight. 5. No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light the night. 6. Even when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead.
May this journey
lead us starward.
This is kinda cringy. You think we can drop this part of the initiation next time?
No! Sunday has to go through this. If I have to go through this, Sunday has to go through this. And Sunday better go through this.
Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment. Ahem. You are now officially a nameless.
By the way, that's the lyrics of Stellar
Welcome to
Journey.
the
Really?
crew.
I didn't know. I guess I never actually listened to the lyrics of Stellar Journey now I think about it.
Now that you're a nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
That's right. Pom Pom is so glad that she finally has a place of her own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. But the passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Don Hung has been sleeping in the archives.
Doesn't bother me, though. Staying in a parlor car doesn't sound half bad.
Don't even think about it. The parlor car is for receiving guests.
Her room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into.
Oh, really?
Let's go over and
That's
check
neat.
it out.
Hey, Black Swan, what's going on besides you not coming home?
You're here, little one. I saw some memory fragments drifting outside the window, and I intend to salvage them.
But the express windows are sealed tight.
How cute. By salvage, I mean to slowly get close to those memories and then exert my Memo Keeper power to retrieve them. There are too many discarded things in the sea of stars. Our predecessors trodden paths and forgotten pasts should have left behind vivid marks across the universe. I once felt regret for those that were lost without a trace. But, fortunately, we were later able to sense, discover, and preserve them. I wonder what stories have been left behind in the memory fragments that we found today.
Memory fragments. Synthesize!
Settle down. Allow me to manifest the memories from these fragments, and I'll share them with you.
I hope this isn't a quest I just started. Okay, nope. Okay.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time?
Party time!
How about a joke to kick off the party? I have just the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same.
I don't get it.
Homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you?
Josh, thank you. Maybe we should reformat system before allowing it to manage the car.
Warning, reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more. Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsysteleron disaster.
Okay, hold on. What's a substelleron disaster? Like, forget the life support and derailment. Who cares about that? What's a substelleron disaster? Is it when you lose too much weight because the dietary data got lost? That it causes disruptions along the star rail?
I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke
Oh.
before the party begins.
It was just a joke. It's not a real thing. I haven't had enough of his jokes, actually. Select reformat.
Thank you for all the time we've spent together. May your journey hereafter.
Wait, no, did I actually reform it? No, go back, go back.
Reformatting.
He's breaking up. Select abort reformat.
Thank you for aborting the reformat operation. Rest assured, I shall
Whew.
continue to serve the crew diligently.
That was close. I like this guy.
Why is there only one option?
All this excitement really takes Pom Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
There's a large storeroom that's not used in the upper level of this car. I think it'll make a fitting room. What about the junk in there? The conductor has amassed a mountain of knickknacks over the years, thinking they'll eventually be useful. We're overdue for some decluttering anyway.
But I bet it won't take long for you to fill this room up with your own clutter.
Well, I mean, there was 2 options. The only 2 options was abort format and cancel format. So really, there was only one option. There won't be enough space to fit all of us. March, you and the conductor should go with HisshAnri to see our new room.
Okay, it's this way. Follow me.
That is bullshit, Himiko. I've seen that room. It is large.
Ta-da! We're here!
See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could even fit a Doomsday Beast in here.
But should I? Larger than I imagined. It's big, but still a room. How could I allow a Doomsday Base to slumber next to me?
Oh, that'd be the least of your worries. Even if a Doomsday Beast were here, it'd have to sleep in a cardboard box for now.
Damn.
I hope you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But so is everybody else's when they first boarded the Express. My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself.
Ahem! May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your Express Fund budget?
Dun-dun.
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
Wait, where do you get jumbo pom-pom toys? I want one. I want a jumbo pom-pom toy. No, I'm waiting for Ruan May, and I hope I get time to stock up on pills beforehand. Right now, I'm only at 30-something. Pity with 40 pills. I need more. I gotcha.
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
That is an excessive number of pillows, yes.
Of course I do. How else would I have pillow fights?
How many people are you fighting?
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I must reiterate the rules for accessing the Express Fund. Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom-Pom.
Makes sense.
Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share
I
of
got
the
chores.
reward. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of Express funds for supplies from Pom-Pom.
Oh, Pom-Pom supplied the jumbo Pom-Pom toy. Makes sense.
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box.
That is a good question. Would it be bigger?
Prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first. Wait a second. Pom-Pom will provide her with the renovation funds. Then she will use those funds to pay Pom-Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? Just get the conductor to renovate her room directly.
This is called procedural justice.
Justice. Yes, because Pom-Pom is regular size, so Jumbo is extra large Pom-Pom. At any rate, I'm now a member of the Astro Express crew, and I even have my own room to boot. I'll just make do for today. Tomorrow I'll clean the place up and build myself a nice, cozy bedroom. Soon, or much later, depending. At this moment, in the still, messy, unfurnished room. It's been 1.5 years, and I did nothing.
Jeez. You sure do love to procrastinate.
Listen, I spent 1.5 years not cleaning this room. This is real. I was planning to start cleaning up tomorrow. I forgot that I have my own room now. Actually, I was just wanting to avoid doing meetings. I forgot that I have my own room now.
All I want to know now is, isn't it uncomfortable to sleep on a cardboard box?
Remember that Monopoly, board game that came out for the anniversary? I imagine that's how they sleep. They slept every night in that cardboard box. Just slumped over, dead, dying.
But Pom-Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
That is why we're here today. To help you with taking that first step.
Pom-Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set up your bedroom.
Thank you, conductor.
Appreciation is better shown with actions. We're getting that bedroom done one way or another.
Let's get to it then.
Yay! Let's do this!
Alright. You can gradually liven up your room by renovating and customizing it. Complete renovations to increase the renovation progress of the room and raise your decor rating. This will earn you renovation subsidy. Say to start declaring, say goodbye to your cardboard boxes. But my bed! Say hello to your new mega bed.
finally taken her first step toward completing the renovation of her bedroom. Pom-Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get completed.
One small step for her, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination.
I don't see that happening.
We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
Let's just leave it for now. And get one tomorrow?
That's how it goes.
No can do. If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never be done. Wait here.
Oh, she's gonna give me one of hers. One of her 20 pillows. March 7:30 ran off. A few minutes later, she knocks the door open, holding a pillow in her arms.
Here, use this pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of pillows in my room. I told you pillows were essentials.
Oh, not bad. Hurry and place the pillow on your bed.
Put the pillow down.
Time for me to see if this pillow matches your bedroom.
Hey, Silver, how you doing? Got a pillow. What's the color you like? I think the yellow one looks better for this. No!
You've done well.
No nachos. How dare you make me hydrate? You don't get nachos.
There's a ton of duties to do tomorrow. You won't slip away this time.
Oh, hold on one second. Oh, the game does not want me to click out of it.
It's getting late, so we'll see you later.
Sweet dreams.
Sleepy time. Okay, enough of that means my attention. We're good. Sleep. Strange ceiling. But you have a vague feeling that will become the ceiling you know best in the future. When you wake up tomorrow morning, you'll see it. When you go to sleep tomorrow night, you'll see it. This is truly incredible. The drowsiness is encroaching. Good night, Astral Express. No dreams tonight. That's like every night for me. What a great night's sleep. Looks like today's my turn for duty. I'm feeling so lazy and just want to chill, but if I skip again, Pop-Pomp's going to lose it. Better just suck it up and do my part. What's up, Silver? What's that on the table? What's this on my desk? Astro Express duty roster? Good morning, Passenger HisshAnri. Did you sleep well last night? I had a great dream. I dreamed that I suddenly had a huge amount of express funds, so much that I couldn't count it all or even use it up. It was kind of overwhelming. Sleep until the inevitable heat death of the universe! It's hilarious! Not your demand. Oh, that's perfect. Pop, I'm here to help you make your dreams come true. Hold on to that Astro Express duty roster on your desk. Next up, Passenger HisshAnri, make sure to give it a good once-over and be all set to be on duty. Pop-Pom will hand out the express fund based on your duty performance. Use it to conduct room construction just the way you like it. I'm gonna guess that's an option that'll come up. Are you ready to start your shift? I love doing shifts. There we go, that's the spirit. This will track the room's renovation progress in real time. Express funds are essential to advancing the renovation progress. Click here to go on duty and collect express fund. Whoa, this is far more complex than I thought it would be. Select an action card to progress your duty schedule. Raise the corresponding member's duty level and obtain express funds. Different action cards entail varying workloads. After selecting an action card, the schedule will advance by a set number of steps to reach a corresponding tile, and effectively triggered based on the tile you stop on. When selecting action cards, do your best to end up on advantageous tiles. Dinner meetings will be held periodically in the scheduling and gain large amounts of express funds based on your report results. Treat that as your main goal. Alright, select your action, see what you can get from it. Okay. Here we go. Check the operations of various machinery in the Express. The Express can continue to increase its mileage while remaining safe. Sweet. Okay. Very nice. We completed one action. Team obtained duty experience and also raised their duty level. Every action can grant you express funds prepared by Pop-Pom. Working to earn your fortune is a pleasure indeed. Just pick the bigger numbers and pay attention to manuals during meetings on who to pick, okay? Ominous event occurred. Uh-oh. Henri accidentally let go of their ball bat when practicing bat swings in the passenger cabin and smashed the pot of the plant. A furious Pom-Pom refuses to let them go until they write a letter of apology. The team is depressed, decreasing experience and accumulated by the next action by 50%. Oh no! Check time. March 7th prepared snacks for everyone. Everyone's happiness has skyrocketed. We needed that after the nonsense that I just did. March 7th experienced a year moment during duty and accumulated massive duty experience. Lucky tile. You may go check the operation of various machine. Okay, that's the same. Lucky event. Okay, after you finish this round of duties, go to bed and pick Heat of the Universe. During the raffle event after shopping, March 7th won a voucher for buy 3 star knots, get 50,000 credits back. Although she will never get a chance to use it, she's still very happy. Hydrate? Okay. Supply purchase. Henri updated the purchase list for the express supplies. The group couldn't stop raving about the new snacks they got. Alright, what are you doing? Well, organize a regular comms group to discuss future developments for the Express. Members of the Express crew spoke freely and exchanged their opinions openly. Well, experience a Eureka moment? Yep. Okay. And then Don Hung, play with the Rubik's Cube, I guess, is what he's doing. Don Hung cleaned out junk files from the databank. The system's operating speed is evidently increased. Dinner meeting about to begin. It's meeting time. Passengers, please assemble in the meeting area. The conductor will receive squad leader Himiko's report and rate this duty's phase results. During dinner meeting phase, you can select and submit duty reports to obtain express funds based on a score received from Pom-Pom. The higher member's duty level, the higher the base score to corresponding duty report will be as well. When submitting similar reports, you can create a report bundle, increase your score efficiency, and obtain higher scores from Pom-Pom. Using mental reset, you can discard selected reports and draw the same number of new ones. Please note that each team member has a limit on total number of reports. Get as high of a score as you can for Pom-Pom with the number of mental reset and submit report attempts to your best to earn express funds. After duty and leader, these are duty reports arranged for today. Well, looks like we've got ourselves a high duty level in almost no time at all. The higher duty level, the higher Pom-Pom score will be for the hardworking members of the express crew. Help me spit this report. Okay. Here's a reporting tip for you. Submitting multiple reports from the same squad member will create a report bundle that might just leave the conductor a bit impressed. Is this really a reporting tip or a Pom-Pom usage manual? Anyway, only the report bundle with the highest proportion among the reports will count. Pom-Pom's focus has limits too. After all, the report bundle can increase score efficiency and increase your score exponentially. I organized a few different report bundles. You can check their score efficiency here. Okay, but there's one for everyone. Times 1. Match 2, match 3, match 4, match 5. Okay. Not bad. Try combining more similar reports and press the conductor. If you're not satisfied with your current duty report, you'll get an opportunity to gather your thoughts again and update your duty report. Before submitting a report, try to reorganize your thought and seek a more efficient bundle of reports. Oh, whoops. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. I screwed up. Dang it. Dang it, I screwed up. There's a limited number of times you can provide the reports. The conductor can get tired too. Do your best to raise the score received from Pom-Pom. Okay. So I thought by selecting those Himikos I was choosing to keep them, but no, I was choosing to discard them. I got Pepe's food bowl. I'll be the chef for today to prepare a sumptuous lunch for all passengers. Are you all ready? Bring it. My mind and body are ready. Where's Mr. Yang? He fled long ago. Oh no. That old weasel. Come on, guys. These are all normal ingredients. How bad can it be? It's right at Himiko's cooking, so let's show her some respect. Oh no. Hold on, let me practice the recipe again. Heat the oil in the pan, then let it cool. How cool, though? When the butter is melting, add... Does it mean when it starts to melt? It's fully melted. It means when it's fully melted. The bottle is salt, right? Let me try. Oh, it's detergent. What? How do you mistake salt for detergent? Or no, detergent for salt. What? Why would there be detergent here? I take back what I said. Don Hong, help! Or I guess there's no dodging this one. Do you need me to help you prep, Himiko? Should I let him help? The chef's dignity requires that you finish this alone. No need, Don Hong. You've worked so hard for the Express. It's my turn to thank you. Please enjoy your food in peace. I tried my best. Henri, it's up to you now. Do something. Or why don't you do something? I've got it. This is the only way. Aha! I suddenly remembered I have a grand opening promotion coupon for the Warhol Gourmet Fleet. Spend 300 in food, gets you 1,000 off your bill, and it expires in 3 system hours. The fleet's quite far from us, so we have to set off now. Hey, leaving before you tried my dishes. That's awfully rude. Yes, chef. Alright. Henri rummaged through all the Express's trash cans, as she does. Though there was nothing particularly noteworthy, I already seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. When you submit reporting in the meeting, you will gain scoring efficiency plus 400%. Effects will be wisdom gaining this ability repeatedly. Acquired ability brainstorming. Okay. Apply purchase. Henri updated purchase list. Okay, yeah, I've already read this one. Lucky event. The Express's artificial gravity system temporarily ceased to work due to a malfunction, and one can float in the sky with just a small leap. The Express crew took the opportunity to clean the ceiling. Oh, that looks like fun. March 7 flipped through the photo album that captured the little moments of life in the Express crew. Scenes of the past emerged in her mind as March 7 seemed to have given an epiphany and looked pensive. Aunt Teresa can be used one more time in the meeting. Sweet. Well, we're gonna... Okay, I read this one already, too. Lucky event. Henri cracked open a 3-yolk egg during breakfast. She shared the other 2 yolks with Don Hong and March 7. Everyone enjoyed a bit of good luck together. Oh, no. Let's avoid that brewing coffee. Alright, dinner meeting. Meantime, yep. Okay, I think I'm starting to see how this works now. Oh. Alright. We almost got 5. Dang it. Chang. And meeting. After dinner meeting ends, somewhere on the Express. What are you guys doing? Something wrong with Shush? Dear Nameless, as a catering robot, I am lacking cleaning functions. Miss Himiko is making calibrations right now. Ms. Himiko's preparing to take over parts of the system, then manually input the data for the AI components to learn from. I've already attached the controller to Shush, but I still have to test it to see how the controller's key mapping is emulated. Oh, whoops. Pressed the button too quickly. Shush shudders for a moment to enter sleep mode. Why did it enter sleep mode? How exactly was it set up? This is probably a question for its previous owner. And the duties of that. Special thanks for your hard work, Squad Leader Himiko, and all members express each extension to express the rails the only possibilities of what you do. Now the conductor will perform an overall evaluation of the outcome of this round. Renovation. More than just express funds, you can also obtain construction blueprints from Pom Pom as rewards for going on duty. Complete veterans' constructions based on blueprints. Alright, let's do wall decoration. Ooh, that's nasty looking. Bedside cabinet. Writing desk. Leather sofa. Bedside stool. Yay, we did it! Go check. Good evening, dear Nameless. Congratulations on finishing the bedroom construction. I'm genuinely thrilled to see this place come to life. For Nameless, the bedroom is like the energy core for the Intelligron. A stable shutdown and rest assures smoother operations after rebooting. And a bedtime story is just as crucial as holding down the power button before shutting down. Listen to a bedtime story. Alright, let's hear it, but please, no more of those bad jokes. Dear Nameless, you're quite the joker. When have I ever told bad jokes? An Intelligron always goes with work with different moods. Every time his coworker notices a pattern. If he's grumpy, he must have charged with heat-based energy the night before. If he's calm, he must have charged with hydropower. One day he was unusually serene at work. Now the question, what kind of energy did he charge with? Answer, he charged with nuclear power because he's full of peace today. Get it? Contrasting nuclear with peace. This tickles my funny bone. Let me tell you one too. Oh, dear Nameless, I always knew you were a master of humor. I'll make sure to save your jokes in the database and pass them on to future generations of the Nameless. Once there was a person who liked to cover his nose and mouth with his blanket while sleeping. Eventually, no one ever saw him again. Question, how did such a tragic event happen? Because he became a shut-in. You get it? Shut-in sounds like shush, offering a thought-provoking warning. It makes me chuckle. Alright, please get some good rest. I'll show myself out! Damn. Okay, bedroom's finally finished. No more sleeping in a cardboard box. Ha, funny thing is, I kind of missed the feel of sleeping there. You would. Alright, let's keep the ball running, finish building the other areas. Alright, here we go. A philosopher once said, you need to stay awake all day to sleep all night. A poet once wrote, lying down late after a lamp is out, sleeping soundly amid the sound of rain. These two lines have nothing to do with what's coming next. Why are we talking about this? Anyway, after a day's hard work, there's no greater relief than going back to your room for a good sleep. Throwing yourself on your bed with no alarm clock and no worries about oversleeping. Ah, how happy it is. The warm, cozy bed in front of you beckons like an obvious trap. Perhaps you should follow your heart. Lie down and get a good sleep. Lie in bed. Soft mattress, warm quilt. As soon as your head hits the cloud-like pillow, sleepiness comes in waves. So how long are you going to sleep? Oh, I almost pressed it too quickly. A little while. Sleep as long as you can. I'm so sleepy, I'm going to sleep until the heat death of the universe. No problem. You'll sleep until the heat death of the universe as desired. Good night, Astro Express. So HisshAnri slept until the heat death of the universe, and even the law of physics collapsed. No one can wake up a person who pretends to be asleep, and no one can wake up a trailblazer who's made up their mind to sleep. Maybe this is also a kind of trailblazing and a concept of sleep duration. Oh, guys, sleep real? The end. It's got like the Fenacani credits too. The actor HisshAnri, starring Don Hung as Don Hung, unknown as March 7th, Himiko as Himiko, Joaquim Nokia Bertana as Welt Yang. May this journey lead to Star Wars. Let me sleep a little longer. It booted me to the title screen! Okay, that's good. That's strong. I like that. Oh, I love that. That's great. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. It occurred to me I haven't done any of the trials yet, so let me do those, and then I'll pull for Sunday afterwards. Causes an ally character and if summoned immediately take action. Causes one ally to regenerate a certain percentage of energy. Increase an ally and their summons damage, crit rate, and crit damage.
Banish your feet. That's
Minor imaginary damage to one designated enemy. Enables one designated ally character and summon immediate take action. Increases their damage dealt. The target has a summon damage dealt is further boosted. After using skill on the beatified, recovers one skill point. When Sunday uses ability on characters following the path of Harmony, cannot trigger the immediate action effect. So it can only be done on everyone but Harmony. I mean, it does boost their damage. It just, yeah. Regenerates energy for one designated ally and turns the target and are summoned into beatified. The beatified increases their crit damage when using skill damage, increases the target's crit rate. I'm beginning to realize there is a lot of overlap between Sunday here and Bronya. Oh no, he's not the replacement for Bronya, is he? He is. That's sad. After this technique is used, the first time Sunday uses an ability on an ally target, next battle target's damage dealt increases.
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
this mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
I'm okay.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder.
Time for a shot.
Heard the call. Now farewell.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
Can we talk? Just a little something. And nothing else. Better late than never.
Here is thunder.
Naughty child. Nap time. Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
This mortal. Watch over you, guide you on your path. Will overcome the thorns. Trinity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
Then we'll do Jing Yon's trial too. 20 Prima Gems, or 20 Jades, there's 20 Jades.
I command.
Time to get vigilant. Who will it be? Everything's worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Show no mercy.
Seize the moment.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Who will it be?
Here is thunder.
Naughty. Who invited you?
Show no mercy.
That's my chance. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's pull for Sunday. Alright, so to recap, I am 2 into pity, and I am guaranteed. So this will bring us to 12. Nope. Okay. Alright, 22. Nope. Okay. 32. Nope. I did get a new light cone. Is that Harmony? No, it's actually Erudition. Where it increases wearer's brake effect by 28%. After wearer uses ultimate, increases speed by 8%. Okay. Alright, 42. Dang, I am not lucky. 52. Damn it. 62. Come on. Alright, single pulls time. 63. Dang it. Go away, Arlen. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. Nice. All of the jades I've been saving up. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. I swear if it's 77 again, I'm gonna be angry. 76. Oh my goodness. 77. Oh my god. Why is it always 77 and 78? In Genshin and in Star Rail, it's always 77 or 78 pulls in. I'm not even sure if I'm happy I got him. 77 pulls. I had so many jades! And now I have 600! Oh well. No more spending jades on anyone until Aglaya comes out. Alright, do I have a good light cone for you? Abso-fucking-lutely not. You are not taking that one. Fuck you. Who has that? Trailblazer. Trailblazer needs it. Ruan May needs that one. Well, that's useless on him. That's useless on him. It's kind of iffy. That's actually pretty good for him, actually, past and future. When the wearer uses their skill, the next ally taking action except the wearer deals 16% increased damage. That kind of works well with his kit. When the user uses their ultimate actions or advance forward, that's okay. After entering battle, if an ally deals the same damage type as the wheeler, damage increases by 12. Increases the wearer's break effect. That's not going to be useful. So I'm guessing past and future is probably the best one for him.
On this arduous journey, we will see the stars.
Sure we will. Alright, we'll leave that there for now. I'm not going to level him on screen. Because when I do that on stream, it takes up so much time. There you go. Wind damage on this imaginary character. Oh, I have messages, by the way. Almost forgot. Have I sent this to you yet? Show me, quick! Weird. Is the image too big or is the signal acting up? Ah, it's cute. Yay. Send it as many times as you want. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I'ma save them all. No, you don't need to. They're all the same. It wouldn't send, so I end up spamming the send button. By the way, you seem like a pro at taking selfies. Any framing tips or expression recommendations for selfies? Please teach me your ways. Try this. Doesn't look like there's much of an expression here. Pose isn't hard to mimic. I'll try practicing it. Let's take a group photo together next time. Yay! It's my contact info. I'm surprised. That's totally unexpected. Really? Well, discovering the unknown is also the essence of journeys. Before coming to Penacony, I thought it would be just a regular trip. To fulfill a dead man's wish and take him back to a place he could never return to. Before I knew it, this world became so vibrant and colorful, and I've become a part of it. You played a crucial role. Oh, it's nothing really. Well, thanks to you, Nameless, and the other past riders. As the journey comes to an end, let's wake up and embrace tomorrow. May we all appreciate the beauty of the world on a larger vista. Fight for all that's beautiful in the world. Hello, HisshAnri. Great news. Just a few moments ago, Miss Kaime's calculations showed that the memorial loss at Dreamflux Reef has stopped entirely. The work you put in Dreamscape is deeply appreciated. I can't thank you enough. That's fantastic news. I'm sure Dreamflux Reef will recover soon enough. Gallagher and Mikhail would have wanted to express their appreciation too, but I guess now I must convey it on their behalf. I remember you all arrived in Penacony. Gallagher was so nervous and hopeful after hearing of it. It's not every day that he gets that way. Don't let his lead back demeanor deceive you. Every time he spoke with you, he'd carefully think through his words beforehand. Mikhail was the same way. If he could see how outstanding the younger generation is, he'd be thrilled. Is that so? I didn't expect to see that side of Mr. Gallagher. If only they were still here. But there's no need to feel so down about it. Mikhail's wish has been fulfilled, and Gallagher kept his promise after a long and seemingly endless wait. The dream shouldn't rest on the shoulders of one person when it's a vision we all share. From Mikhail's grandfather to Mikhail to Gallagher, and now to you guys. They may have left us, but the dream of the Nameless continues to thrive. That's the greatest solace we can offer them. Eventually, you'll embark on a new journey. When you do, may you connect with more worlds and can carry dream of trailblazing across the cosmos. Please take this take this token of our appreciation. I can words. I can words. I swear. Alright, let's keep going with this. Water first. And start work. Oh, I get to claim one of these guys. Let's see, I'm pretty sure Lynx and Shui... Lynx is C6 for sure, I know. Mose's definitely not. I don't know about Shui. It's just showing me the characters, not showing me. I'll have to... Well, when I have the option to do it, then I will look into it. You have enough express friends, you can try step by step, you can liven up these rooms. Doing the bathroom. Alright. Yes. Put dog food on the table by the bed. Go. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Henry, it's time for a round of high-octane indoor sumo wrestling. Dare you fight me? Woof, woof, woof. Who's barking? You're mocking me. The arrogance. Dang it. Don't blame me for destroying you. Woof, woof, woof. No, wait. It's really a dog. And its accent. It's probably... Peppy! Peppy, I knew I was here after hearing your accent. What are you doing sneaking on the express? Woof. Oh, so you weren't sneaking. Asta and Arlen are away on business, so they decided to leave you on the express. I see. How are you able to translate his words? His barks convey that much information. How many languages do you speak exactly? Why can't you even hear that as an accent? There are too many complaints to fit into the option choices. There's no need for you to nose around the affairs of pretty maidens. Looks like Peppy's going to be staying with us for a while. We can play catch. And Peppy, now that you're an express guest, do you want to help us with express duty too? Work will be much easier if you were around. It said okay. That's definitely not what it said. New member. The previous round of duty earned you a new squad. The passengers are becoming more and more tactically coordinated. Every leader has their own trait. Therefore, the leader trait and initial meeting ability possessed by the leader will be different from one another. Use your leader traits well and obtain more express funds. The round of duties started. March 7th, lead the crew to perform this round of duties. Use the crew member's specialty, organize duty report, and work hard to get a high score in the final evaluation. And increase the... Okay. Peppy door guard. Go! Peppy volunteers to watch the door. So warm and reassuring. Our chef has prepared some snacks for everyone. Everyone's happiness has skyrocketed. The oranges well-planted bore fruit. They were juicy and tasted great. The crew was so eager to devour the fruits, they almost forgot to save a few as seeds. After dinner, March 7th organizes everyone to start a tabletop game match. The car was filled with laughter and joy. Don Hung conducted a safety drill for possible assaults against the Express. The Express crew successfully zero-cycled the imagined enemy. Zero-cycle! March 7th organized an archery contest. I expected March 7th won again. 7th flipped through the photo. I'm like, oh, it's the same one as before. Welt and Pom Pom had their usual chess match. After a bout of sharp strategic moves, Welt seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Did you report limit +1 meeting? Sweet. After dinner, yeah, okay. Dinner meeting. Ah, here we go. There we go. I got a spicy oil bath soak. The Zhangzhou Yaoqing's food therapy specialty said to increase blood flow, dispel cold, dissipate bruise, and nurture the meridian lies. Aren't we taking a bath? Why are we adding condiments now? The polar survival canned food, emergency food item that sacrifices some flavor or extended shelf life. It might just save your life at a critical moment. The fish in this can might be older than you. Wow. Henry, are you free tomorrow? I'll be busy taking a break. How much is there in the express fund? How much petty cash do we have in a month? We're all young and sprightly. It's the best time of our lives to be working hard, not wasting our time on breaks. Come with me for express duty tomorrow. Why so hard working suddenly? You aren't March 7th. Who are you? What have you done with March 7th? It's nothing like that. It's actually Pom Pom wants me to tidy up the cargo carriage tomorrow, but it's so dark in there, and you can always hear strange noises, which creeps me out, so I was hoping someone would come with me. But tomorrow's the robocall contest finals live stream. I'm catching it with Mr. Yang, too. Ugh, how do I convince Honor to accompany me for express duty? I want to look for Mr. Yang. Then I'll go get Mr. Yang to help us out. We can watch the finals while we tidy up. Not bad, eh? Pretty smart. Don took time to finish reading up a document stored in database. Oh, it's the same one as before. Okay. We sure have snack time a lot today. Niche Camera Lens brand that March has been promoting for ages declares the largest clearance in the history of their brand. She saved a lot of credits. Esports. Okay. We want to keep that one. Okay. Well, organized an esports tournament. Pom-Pom kept saying they don't want to participate, yet they won the whole thing with flying colors. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. There we go. All right, big payout. Let's go. S+2. Rubber ducky. A yellow rubber duck that quacks when squeezed. With it, you'll never feel lonely in a bath again. Poster, young bird leaving its roost. A promotional poster from Pentacon, planet festivities. The purchase of 2 young leaders, the Yoke family, are printed on it. Pinky promised nothing will change our dreams. This is bad. You guys look at the photos I shot. How did they end up like this? I had to grovel and beg for so long before Himiko finally agreed to take some time to be my model, but I just changed my lens and I haven't gotten used to it yet. The photos came out all weird. They're out of focus. At least I captured the birds flying in the background in ultra res. These are overexposed. Himiko looks so pale that she's practically blinding. March 7th, Pom-Pom thinks you should consider very carefully which photo you wish to give Himiko. The out of focus ones. They've got a great vibe. I love these. Thanks, March. Could I actually be a photography prodigy? Alright, here we go. Just attempted to give itself a hardware upgrade and unsurprisingly failed. However, during the short circuit, it simulated intelligent component and learned 25,000... Or no... 25.6481 dad jokes. Truly a blessing in disguise. Snack time. I don't really need this one. I pressed the button too quickly. cityscape. An oil painting depicting a city street from Claypath floor. Sampo swears this is an authentic piece. Not bad, but that's basically it. Teddy Burger! Street food burger from Penacony with bright watery eyes is his main selling point. Every customer considers whether to start eating from the head or the tail. Oh man, I kind of want a burger now. I could order one, but that's pricey. I haven't eaten dinner yet, by the way. 1 cup of O fuel with less ice, 1 cup of first level with 100% sugar, O Dairy, Puffy, Bobo, Milk Tea, Flagships. Delivery service is really sly. Even fall add-ons included, still the cost of 1 milk tea order away from the minimum delivery cost. Why not just head to the store and to buy them? The spaceship that sells milk tea isn't far from us. No way, it's not often the express gets within the delivery range of them. Sometimes you just want to enjoy this experience. Come through lounging on yourself in, and whatever you want just appear in your hands with a poof. Looks like I have to find more people to order with. Try to persuade Dan Hung. Looky here, they say that your stats will be greatly boosted after drinking this rice brewed yogurt milk tea. What stats? Blood glucose level? Alright, let's go. We built a wall for our bathroom. Cleaning set. We got a bath. We'll no longer be stinky. Towel trolley. Warm light lamp. Face and vanity. Shower room. We got a shower and a bath. Spicy hot. There we go. That's what we want. Put the ducky on there. And we can put the burger on the window. No, I refuse to hydrate. And there's a lot of rewards you can get for this. Hello, Shush, the food order robot. Cooking genius number 123 is very unhappy with your service. Beloved conductor, may I ask why the express has a lid-headed comrade? Is it because everyone's tired of my offerings? Pom-Pom is very surprised too. It's Madame Herta who gave it to us, saying that it was going to be here for a while for a profession exchange. It's a gift for HisshAnri who helped out with the simulated universe tests. Search, Madame Herta's orders. Next transmission. Hurry up and let your rundown catering robot enjoy the retired life. It's got to be dozens of amber eras old. Why not try the space station's housekeeping robot? Asta will give you one if it's useful. I appreciate Madame Herta's intentions, but I am nowhere near retirement age and continue providing quality dining services to the nameless. Activating implication translator. It's time to make way, you old heap of scrap. Oh, you're very direct. This isn't what Madame Herta is implying. Surely, cooking genius number 123, you're not allowed to taunt the Astro Express's catering head. It's alright, beloved conductor. I will not stoop to the level of such an impolite lit head. We all know that true value is not in hardware, but accumulated through decades of work. The juices in your stomach and the juices in your brain. Coincidentally, that was a pun. I am a tin can of laughs. You're at it again. Explosive laughter. Ha 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 ha. Oh, shush, your humor makes me roar with laughter. And do all Intellitrons like dad jokes? Shush, you are a true genius. Please allow me to apologize for my previous discourtesy. It was I who failed to have eyes for such talent, even if I have no eyes as a catering robot. This joke lacks some fire. You should keep working on it. You're even starting to critique the joke. No problem. During the profession exchange, cooking genius number 123 will be hot on Shush's heels to learn the true meaning of humor. Pom has so much to rant about, but best to forget it, Pom. At least they're on good terms with each other, so that's good. You must play 4 action cards to redraw. However, you can gain a special Passenger Paragon's action card after every meeting dinner. When Dan Hong is leader, action cards can only be redrawn after all used. At the same time, before the final dinner meeting, you'll gain a special Passenger Paragon's action card. The Passenger Paragon card can elevate all members' duty levels to match the highest duty level within team. Oh! We don't really need meeting abilities just yet. Good luck for your finals, Swell. I know you'll crush them. Get them. Get those finals. Took your 4760 already. Nice. Physics 4760. I see. I'm debating whether I should heat up leftover curry for dinner or if I should just order something. I gotta make that decision quickly because doors are gonna close in the next hour. Their new meeting action. I think everyone should participate and be included in the reports. Press to view the results. I see. Order me a pizza, please. 3 of a kind. I go fish. I just redrew the same ones I discarded. And again. Oh my goodness. Oh, fine. Alright, come on. I need one more Don Hung card. Dang, that's disappointing. A sparkle doll! The color of the bottle changes, the fragrance disperses. A clever marketing idea to survive in a cutthroat world of business. Humans are visual creatures. Even if fragrance smells the same, people would think the scent changed as long as the color has changed. Cute Miss Sparkle does not explode, by the way. It does not explode. A creepy doll that appeared in Express's storage room. Upsetting me is like having bubblegum on your shoe. I will stay with you forever and ever. I'll put that on my bed. What could possibly go wrong? Don Hung, you startled me. What are you doing skulking around? Radiating massive stalker vibes. Could you be secretly stealing about for a midnight snack? Alright, you scamp, what'd you want? I'll eat it with you. Don't worry, I won't breathe a word. No, I was looking for something. Before tomorrow comes, I have to find Himiko's Creative Cuisine Cookbook. We gotta destroy it. Found it. It's right here. Himiko's going to trailblaze on a gastronomic path again? Correct. And according to collector's intel, she's going to put it to test at tomorrow's dinner. Deep-fried watermelon sticks, explosive stir-fried shredded sky moth risotto, confit coffee bean duck legs. We must stop her, but how do we do it more subtly? Revise the recipes a little, erase them all. Time for an overhaul. Julienne jade melon peels, peppered and spiced ginger slices. Wait, why is it watermelon skin and ginger slices again? Can't be helped. That's all the ingredients we have. I've tried my best. Do that at the very end. Use them. There we go. Your life is a song concert. Concert press for Robin, a singer famous throughout the cosmos. Many copies of the poster have been printed, but still cannot match the number of fans. This remains a priceless treasure even today. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in his soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Poster, Hurry Love. Originally a billboard rented by a matchmaking company in Moment Dust that broadcast dishonest romance advertisement. However, it fell for a passing traveler one day and became entangled in unrequited love. Ah, beautiful lady, welcome to Penacony. Excuse my boldness, but have you seen my love around here? Whose turn is it for express duty today? Why is the floor so wet? Pom Pom almost fell flat on Pom Pom's bum. Sorry, I suddenly had the bright idea to use the clown hymn magic to clean the dust, but I didn't quite get the potency right. Apologies for the trouble. Pom Pom sees. Won't blame me then, Don Hung, but please clean up the remnant water. It's almost dinner time, but you have to dry the floor. You're such a poor thing, Don Hung. How about using cloud hymn magic to clean up the water? You'd better not. If you fail one more time, the express will turn into underwater train. I must solve my own messes. What should I do? Suck it up and dry the floor normally. No, sorry, don't wait up for me for dinner. You can all dine first. I'll be over once I'm done with the carriage. Alright, good luck with the cleanup then. You sure are hopeless, Don Hung. Honor, get over here and mop up the water with Don Hung. On it. Fast and furious. Let's eat dinner together. Thank you all. You lot sure don't make things easy. Pom will start dinner later, so hurry up and clean up, Pom. Bit like this. This. Like this. There we go. Everyone should have a plush bear, and you're no exception. Studies show that hugging plush toys benefits both mental and physical health, with effects proportional to the size of the toy. I mean, I have both Baron Bunny and Cullen Amber, so I'll say that probably is a big benefit. Medicine gourd. Despite being called medicine gourd, it mostly contains sugar pills, sometimes even filled with immortal's delight. Pharmacological effect. I don't know how to say that word. Haha, being unhappy is the worst disease of all. Still believe in academic authority? Harold is a plagiarizing little thief, and Aiden just wants to swindle the meager funding. As for the imaginary tree, it's the biggest scam of them all, through and through. Have you seen its tree branch or leaf? In reality, the universe is flat. It's an imaginary pancake. Oh no! Flat universers! Dong Hung, just read this person's scathing comments on your scientific article. Well, if it were me, I'd definitely give them a thorough dressing down. Even if that's the case, you still remain calm. It's sufficient to just use reason. If he's still spouting rubbish, we can just ignore him. Leave it to March to concoct a response. Provide place suggestions. I recommend some reference books to him, briefly explained on some knowledge on basic science history, yet he had the gall to reply, "Oh, now I'm mad, and you still want me to read even more books? Have you even read your own recommendations?" As expected, commenters started to spew more drivel. He just knows he's losing debate, and is resorting to emotional arguments for a psychological victory. No need to take it to heart. Everyone listen to Grandpa well. He knows what he's talking about. Wouldn't you want to bathe in there? Alright, I am going to go on DoorDash and see what my options are before I decide whether I dash or not. So give me 1 second. Alright, my options are chili that's in the fridge or... you know what? Delivery is really expensive, so I think I'll just heat up the chili. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, it's ad break time anyway, so I will be back after the ads and after my food is done cooking. RB. Alright, I'm back. Demands. Alright. Alright, let's listen to these demands you have. While you're doing that, I'll take a tortilla chip and eat it. So yeah, I have chili and tortilla chips because I like to dip tortilla chips in my chili. So let's listen to these demands while I'm eating. We want more chili bath? I mean, it's already kind of... I don't think you can get more of a chili bath than this, but I'll see what I can do. Alright. I hope that's enough for you. Is that all your demands? We want more pay. That's never gonna happen. I demand Streamer provide birthday top-ups for us. I don't have that much money, guys. Tell you what. Here's what we'll do. If you donate $50 to my stream, I will top up $20 on your account. That's our compromise. Well, I don't have $20, so I guess it kind of works out. I mean, I do, but that's on my super secret project fund. I can't really, I gotta be a bit more careful with my money because my secret project was supposed to be done in February, and I just got word back that my super secret project might actually be done as early as next week. So I do have to pay the other half of that secret project possibly next week, so I gotta be a bit more careful with my money. Which is why I'm not ordering, I'm eating chili. Okay, I gotta go grab something. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Went out to grab some sriracha. Make this chili give it a little bit more kick. But yeah, we want you to take a chili bath in a different language. Okay, I'm gonna need you to explain what you mean by that because I am drawing a blank. I have no idea what you mean. What the heck are you talking about? What are you talking about, Dragon Bean? I got sriracha sauce and I'm putting it in my chili. Is that good enough? I don't really buy chili sauce or whatever it's called, chili oil. Yeah, I don't really buy chili oil. I use sriracha instead. I could not tell you the last time I ever took a bath was. Like, as far as I can remember, for the last, like, I don't know, 15, 20 years of my life, I've been taking showers. I have no idea when the last time I took an actual bath was. You can go to the bathroom and take a bath, and there's an Easter egg which isn't including the English patch. Oh, can you? Oh, I guess I haven't actually tried it yet. Yep, showers are cheaper. Right about that. Ooh, this chili has a kick to it now. That's good. Okay, so what you're saying is you want me to back out, switch the dub to like Japanese, go in and take the chili bath, right? Am I understanding you correctly? Okay, sure, I'll do it. Weird it's not in the English dub, though. I wonder why. Oh, probably time constraints. Or scheduling. Bathroom done. With this spacious room, comfortable lighting, and this bathtub that's big enough for Pom Pom to use as a swimming pool. I'd give your bathroom a score of 90. Thank you. Ah, shoot. Celebrate the completion of the bathroom and give me this Parmenides bath soak. This is a major product jointly developed by the Intelligentsia Guild and the IPC's Technology Department. It's said that a renowned genius professor was involved in its development. Supposedly using this bath soak will make you smarter after a bath. Extracts the essence of the first batch of tender shoots from the... Not pronouncing that mangroves. During your bath, the fragrance blends with the steamy mist, makes you feel as if you're in tropical rainforest, listening to the melodious songs of birds. At least that's what the advertisement says. And if you buy two, you'll get a 40% discount. So this must be the extra one, right? Who can resist a 40% discount? Round it up, it's like getting the second one for free. That's a lot of rounding up you're doing there, March! Besides this, I also bought many popular items from the Interstellar Travel series for the bathroom. A shower head that can reflect rainbows 100% of the time, a waterproof speaker with built-in humidity display, and bath salt is extracted from lava rock to make the bath water bubble like magma. Looks like this bath soak doesn't make you any smarter. Remember to call me next time you go shopping. No problem. Discounts and deals at the Interastral Peace Mall are crazy. We'll need to team up and fight our way through. Okay. Hold on, let me go to title screen. Right. I'm probably gonna have to download the voice pack. Nope, I still have the Japanese downloaded. Cool. Because I haven't switched to the Japanese track in a long time. I think you have to log out of the game to change the language. I don't think you can do it in-game. Oh, can you do it in-game? Oh, maybe you have to go to the title screen to download it. Ah, you know what? That makes more sense. That makes more sense. You have to download it from the main screen, but you can switch for... Okay, I didn't know that. Silly me. Alright. We're in Japanese now, so let's go take a bath. Because Trailblazer doesn't have a, Oh, I missed the text that popped up. It went up too quickly. Because Trailblazer doesn't have voice during the patch. Okay. Aw, she's singing the... Aw. The hot space stimulates every one of your hair follicles you experience. One more time. Aw, it's the title screen! How important patience is. Damage dealt is increased? Wait, is that an actual buff? Nah, there's no way it's an actual buff. Developed with the assistance of a genius professor, this bath soak extracts the essence of... Psychonic. Okay. Let's see if this does a different thing. Aww. Oh, follow-up damage. Wait, is it actually buffing me? I see, we'll have to wait until they they're able to record the voice lines and see what the English version sound like. Alright, we're done. Wouldn't you put a sparkle doll right next to your pillow? Wouldn't you? Seems like a good idea. And then HisshAnri was never heard of again. Dead. Dead. Treeway. I like how it said I have to do the low foo stuff. It's been 2 hours. I'm not even close to doing it. Wardrobe. Pastor HisshAnri, have you noticed anything different about Pom Pom today? Oh my goodness, Pom Pom! Chef Pom Pom! You're not the real Pom Pom! Pom Pom changed to new clothes and now you don't recognize me, Passenger HisshAnri? Pom Pom is the real deal, authentic through and through. Top tier chef outfit, which Pom Pom occasionally brings out for special occasions, is just what Pom Pom needs for something important like this. Ready, Passenger HisshAnri? The incredibly thrilling hygiene showdown is here. Morning, Wivka. How you doing? Maintain the cleanliness of the Express. Pom Pom periodically conducts hygiene inspections of passengers' rooms. The highest score received the title of Hygiene Star. By the way, Don Hung has been the reigning Hygiene Star for 3 consecutive years. Sorry. Not good morning, Rivka. Oh no, it's time to hydrate. Let me hydrate. Oh no, Rivka tricked me! Ow, 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 ow. Not fair. Is there a prize for being a hygiene star? You'll receive a commendation from me. As for a tangible reward, Shush suggests a toilet paper star as a medal, but Pom Pom's guessing you might not like that. Don't worry, HisshAnri. Pom Pom understands that you're still renovating, so not be very tidy. I'll take the current situation into account and make a fair assessment. Cleanliness 9, tidiness 8. Aesthetics? This potted plant has vibrant green leaves, a full texture, and perfectly balanced shape. Truly exceptional. HisshAnri, could you share with Pom Pom how you achieved this? I'm gonna download the update later. Okay. Go, go, go. Xingyuan's on the banner. I don't interfere, I just let it grow freely. I don't think she, not yet. Okay. I downloaded it. It seems interesting so far. I played a little bit of Infinite Nikki. Yes. What's the percentage scale? Let me eat some more of my chili. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Sending all hugs and head pats. Refrigerator! Dang, that is a crazy refrigerator. Minibar! Snack cabinet! Dumb. Oh, I don't have enough money. Undo duties. Oh no, it's the sparkle doll! The one I put on the bed! On a strange feeling that's crawling up your back, you find the source of that unnatural presence. A creepy doll is staring at you. Mankind once lived through such a time, devoutly believing their own imitations, offering them to the divine altar. Like a pottery figurine, just like a puppet. Maybe so, but those days are long gone. After all, the originator shall bear no future. No longer heeding the wishes of masses, nor executing the authority of the gods, the sculpture has withered into a bundle of synthetic fibers wrapped in fabric, myriad stitches between its conspicuous cracks. But having shrugged off the smoky incense and the sacred duties bequeathed upon it by priests and eons of offerings, the doll now has time for more entertaining matters. Maybe it was an explosion, a touch of scenery, or is it another day's work? The Sparkle Doll joined our team. Oh, but Well is the leader now. Round of duties has started. Well, we'll lead the crew to perform this round of duties. Use the crew. Yeah, okay. When Welt is leader, you can gain the special Passion Booster action card. After using this card, you can create an incentive tile in the schedule. Welt has shared its long treasure collection of the 100 Ultra Quotables, and the team was deeply moved. Thank you, Welt. When you submit report in meeting, every duty report viewed is effective, including the base score. Eerie Doll looked at you with indifference. You folks can't tell what emotions are in those eyes. Here we go. First meeting. Holy moly. There we go. Get it. Oh, I dropped my bag of chips. Blade of Chaos, Arahado! Yes, Welt is sharing Arahado with them! Let's go! I want to pilot a giant mecha and vanquish demons too. Oh, someone's pinging me. Hold on. It's pretty good, except for that Celebration King episode. I didn't really understand it. That was probably just some parody episode with Easter eggs in it. Mr. Yang, didn't you say there were plenty more in Blade of Chaos series? I want to watch more. I can indeed use my power to restore the animated series, but such tasks of creating something from nothing drains me greatly, so it's not possible in one sitting. If you want to watch another series, I'm afraid you'll have to wait a little while. However, using real events that happened in my home as blueprints, I created a few animated shorts. These can probably tide you over a while. Ooh! Let's see, which animation do I put on for you? No! I pressed the button. The one about a group of sword sages. Dang it, I missed my chance! I wanted to see what the other two options were. Every gesture is a stroke of martial art. Even in stillness, the sword is being trained. The pinnacle of natural harmony. Yes, I like this line too. Some of the characters have familiar faces. Did Mr. Yang reference their real-life counterparts? You could say that, but you wouldn't know their real-life counterparts anyway.
9, 8,
Dragon, why?
7, 6.
That being said, do you guys feel like that blonde character's voice sounds exactly like
3,
Shush's?
2,
Ah, he showed them auto!
0.
How dare you? How dare you? No, I said I pressed the button. I didn't say to press the button. Dare you? How dare you? What was the Oh, not that one. Not that one. There we go. There's the pouty one. I'm pouting. You made me pout. Please don't look at me with such eyes, my dear nameless. I vow on Akavilli's name that I am a complete contrast to that person in the animation. Tides of time gone by. Is that all the Sparkle doll does, by the way? Does it just sit there and look indifferent? The express brush past a group of void song whales in the empty sky, and the floating song the whales echoed for days within the car. The Synthesia beacons managed to interpret a vague feeling of happiness from within and judge it to be a rustic form of blessing. Ow. How dare you? Bully the plushie. No! Don't choke the plushie. SMH. That's not very useful. As if you don't want to be... Hey, what are you implying there, ma'am? HisshAnri organized an indoors camping event in the parlor car. Everyone chatted in the depths of the night and created unforgettable memories. Eating time. Massive wealth boost! Already up to S1. Thank you, Welt. That is, she's taking your breath away. Damn. That's smooth, Dragon. Damn. Yeah, let's go. Painting settlement. An oil painting depicting the streets of Boulder Town. Sampo guarantees this is the real deal. The mutually assured destruction button. A mysterious button that appeared in the Express storage room. Your instincts tell you not to press this button. A mass wheel has calculated that in 476 civilizations that destroyed themselves via civil warfare, over half of them went down that path because the launch button for weapons of mass destruction was designed to be too enticing. I'll probably, like, take a pause and actually eat because my chili's getting cold. It'd be one thing if these sections were voiced, but they're not. March, you're here just in time. I haven't been able to find my glasses the whole morning. Maybe you've seen them somewhere? So Mr. Yang also has his careless moments. Let's put our thinking caps on. When was the last time you removed your glasses and what happened after that? They have to move the camera behind him. Because they don't want to make a model of him without his glasses. When I was drawing in my room last night, I switched to my special protective glasses. This I remember correctly. After that, I took a shower, read some comics in bed, and then fell asleep halfway through. That means to say the glasses should be on the office desk, which also means I left my glasses on my desk. What are you people up to? Mr. Yang's glasses are missing. I'm helping him find him. Aren't they on his face? Ah. Sorry, I got confused. After wearing them for so long, they feel like part of your body. That is actually relatable. Relatable. Like, when you wear glasses for long enough, they just feel like a natural part of your body. Dan Heng, you're the true detective. Your deduction skills are brilliant. No, I don't think this has anything to do with deduction. Like, March, why didn't you see them on his face? That's the bigger question. Every time you submit report in a meeting, you gain scoring efficiency plus 1500 and have a 20% chance of losing this ability. Let's keep that one. That's really not very useful, honestly. It's all the doll does. It just sits there. Indifferent. And then exploding. I suppose. Excuse me. Oh, heck yeah. You did it. Rose-scented bath. Bath soaked with a scent of roses and milk blend together, moisturizing skin, leaving a lasting fragrance, offering you a delightful bath experience. Assured that the essence of beauty lies in purity of soul, however, the flesh is the temple of soul and deserves pampering too. Heavy chip. When all things worth cherishing in life are traded for chips, that flutter between your fingers, losing them becomes all too easy. When a gambler gains in the end is what they lose in the end. Also what they lose in the end. Dan Hung, what are you doing basing about in the carriage last night? Couldn't sleep? My apologies, conductor. I had a nightmare and was hard-pressed to return to slumber. Oh, a nightmare? I know a little bit about psychoanalysis. If you're interested, I could try to help you find the source of your nightmare. Can you tell me what you dreamed about? It's a little bit embarrassing. I jumped at the conductor, took my spear, and turned it into a broom. I wanted to get it back, but the conductor yelled at me with fearsome anger. It was such a bizarre nightmare. You must think me quite the joke. You also know that dreams are illogical surrealities. It's fine. Everyone's had strange nightmare before. No one's going to laugh at you because of that. Let me think. To have had such a dream, it must be because you noticed the broom on the express is too worn out. You dreamt that your weapon was turned into a broom. That means you're just like me. You noticed the broom we have now is too old. And for the conductor to be yelling at you, that's probably because they've always been thrifty, thus unwilling to discard old tools. That is also why you daren't bring up the matter of changing our tools. But that broom really is too old. It's even shedding its bristles everywhere. Every time it sweeps the floor, it creates a new layer of dust. Conductor, best to retire this historical relic to the storage closet. It's time to procure some more effective cleaning tools. So many demands. I shall consider this suggestion. Hang on, this isn't right. Why does the conversation feel like you discussed it beforehand, just to persuade me to change the broom? I imagine that's exactly what happened. Alright, gumball machine. I want a gumball machine. Island table. And small tea area. Yay, we finished renovating the living room. The living room is so spacious, perfect for hosting a tea party. Snack, drinks, fruit, you thought of everything, but as the navigator, I can't just enjoy the crew's hospitality. I actually just bought some new coffee beans recently, and I've already ground them. Honor, let's give it a try together. Oh no, a voice in your head says. Miss Himiko's coffee may not be to your taste. I'll just stick with juice. You've already had 4 or 5 glasses of juice. It may seem healthy, but it's actually high in sugar. Black coffee has no sugar and improve your digestive system, making it good for your health. Have a cup. In the science, Himiko has already brewed a cup of black coffee and handed it to you. You gaze at the dark coffee of floating grounds, and it seems to gaze back at you. One of the great pleasures of brewing coffee is that each variation, whether it's the type of coffee beans, the grind size, the water temperature, or the brewing method, can bring a completely new flavor. It's much like our journey, isn't it? Every choice we make leads us to an unpredictable outcome. Better a quick pain than a long one. Cheers! Take your time drinking it. Be careful not to choke. Close your eyes and take a deep sip. The taste of this coffee. The rich aroma flows from your mouth to your nose in a creamy, full-bodied taste paired with just the right amount of acidity and bitterness invigorates every cell in your body. This is truly a delicious cup of coffee. See, if you don't embark on a journey, you'll never know what you may gain. It was actually good. Holy moly. It's a Christmas miracle, guys. This is your refrigerator. Theoretically speaking, it should be full of your snacks and drinks. However, your trailblazer instinct tells you this is not the case. Forget it. We'll go around when everything's done. Game room. Holy moly. Display screen. Gaming chair. And sofa. Office desk. Arcade game machine. Heck yeah. Display can be brightened and programs running smoothly. The issue is resolved. Just plugged the cables into the wrong ports, missed a couple of clips, and installed the cellular calculation chip in reverse. These are minor issues. For a beginner, you've done quite well. Just as expected from Mr. Yang. As long as you understand the underlying principles, assembling the case isn't difficult. I'm still a bit surprised. The cellular calculation chip has a foolproof design, so it theoretically shouldn't fit if inserted incorrectly. The manufacturer probably didn't anticipate this. You really have a remarkable amount of strength. Even though there are many advanced display technologies now, holograms, illusions, brain-computer interfaces, I still prefer a good old-fashioned screen. Maybe I'm just not trendy enough. When I was younger, I used to compare the specification prices of various hardware, assemble computers myself, and even work on some much larger machines, like tanks. And a fucking, what's it called? Helicarrier? No. The Helicarrier's a Marvel thing. It's a carrier, something carrier. I don't remember what it's called. Realistic holographic display screens, neurosynthetic electronic brain processors. That's quite luxurious. What do you plan to use them for? Play games. If you ever need teammates for multiplayer games, feel free to contact me. I'm still going strong. Yeah, well. Realistic holographic displays. Even I want to get a set for myself. I want a game with, well, that's what I want. Yeah, where's my trash? Did you all see my trash? Oh, no. I placed it here, and it's such a huge pile of trash. Who took it? It's not me. I'm reading. Not me. I'm disturbing Don Hung while he reads. Hang on. Why did you place trash in the parlor car? I rummaged through all the trash cans around the space station just to gather those cans. I wanted to play Jenga with them. And when this little one from the space station getting expressed? Come here. Let me give huggies. It ain't my cans. Its burp smells like trash. Spit it out now. You can tell. Maybe it was hiding among your cans and you brought it back. Find a time and take it home. Take it home? No way. It owes me a blood debt for gobbling my trash. Since it likes eating trash, then let's assign it a duty. It can eat all the trash it wants. Gosh, why are you stooping to a level of trash-eating creature? Just let it go home. How do you know it doesn't want to help us with this glorious task? Let's ask its opinion. Little one, you're volunteering to help us out with express duties, yes? If yes, reply with meow meow. If not, reply with the still sad music of humanity nor harsh nor grating, though of ample power to chasten and subdue. Meow meow meow. Look, it agreed. You really poured your heart into this. I love it. It's great. You can only review 5 tiles ahead and increase the chance of gaining inspiration dots, allowing you to gain stronger meeting abilities. Okay. Trailblazer leader, area beyond the next 5 tiles and schedule will be shrouded in fog, but your inspiration tile refreshment rate will be greatly increased. At the same time, the meeting abilities you get will all be enhanced. Sweet. Don Hung is trying to play cutting-edge technology for his duty. Please be careful when going on duty during the testing phase. Trash cake lies on top of the robo-cleaner and lazily adjusts the machine's direction with its tail. Ooh. Trash recycle. and restricted laughter. Cookie Genius number 1, 2, 3. I crossed off Genius! Ah. Non-Ray synthesizes fried rice. The Omni synthesizer Moment Enlightenment makes a bowl of fried rice where every grain can be picked apart and is good and looks and tastes. It lingers in the mind and is hard to forget. Wow. Come on, one more Stell card. One more Stell card, come on. Ah, I tried. That's plus 12. And imagine if I did get that 5th Stell card. Posted for Blade of Chaos, Arahado! Well, occasionally remembers the days when he made animations. Those were happy days. Of course I can still make animations, but my heart is no longer the same. With a lot of content, you can never create the same thing again after that age and after certain experiences. Even if I made it, it wouldn't have felt right. So if there's something you want to create, you need to make it right now. Hanging painting, Ray of Dawn. An oil painting depicting the morning in Belobog. Sampo swears by the authenticity of this piece as well. It is very much a real painting, but that's basically it. Henri, you're late. We agreed to train together in the morning, but you're a whole system hour late. When we made a bet yesterday, you confidently claimed that you'd definitely be able to wake up on time. My memories were stolen by a memo keeper. You have nothing to worry about then. I'll break down your door and wake you up. With violence! Anyway, since you're late, you'll have to pay the consequences of the bet. We're using your express fund to treat ourselves to breakfast. What bet? Why don't I remember this? Let's see if my fists of steel are capable of restoring your memory. Please do. I won't stop you. Oh, no. Eating time. Poster, Stellaron Hunter Kafka. A wanted poster for the Stellaron Hunter Kafka. It may be an illusion, but the dangerous criminal printed on poster seems to have gentle eyes. Listen, in the near future you'll encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you'll also have many wonderful experiences. You meet companions who treat you like family, embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. Henri, there's no eternal domination in esports. When you executed your filthy scheme to win the Super Trailblaze Kid, did you ever fathom the day I would rise from the ashes? Our dear Mr. Yang has been a seasoned pro gamer for decades. As his prolific protege, would it not be a cakewalk to handle a rescue like you? Get ready to taste defeat. March, I also taught you before not to be arrogant and underestimate your opponent. Master Yang, the student will take your teachings to heart. Uh-oh, March 7th, that's fully prepared for this. I'll have to get serious this time. Secretly contact Silverwolf to stand in for ya. After a blitzkrieg battle devoid of any spectators, triumph in overwhelming victory. No, something's off, Mr. Yang. Is she cheating? How'd she suddenly get so strong? I never cheat. Hey, you're not supposed to reveal yourself. So you gotta stand in. Henri, esports is all about fairness. Cheating is frowned upon. You need to reflect on your actions. I already said I wasn't cheating. Consorting with a Stellaron Hunter to gang up on my innocent and adorable self. You're a total villain. Let's see you fight me on the internet. Oh, there's a third meeting and a final meeting. Wow. I love my family. Perfect. S plus 22. Holy moly, look at all those moolah. I'm rich. Shh, quiet. Pom-Pom can't know that. We're picking a present of appreciation for them. What's with the sudden gift? For the longest time, Pom-Pom's helped us solve all sorts of daily life problems without the slightest grumble, but we've never properly thanked them before. That's right. Sometimes you'll even discover that you know so little about others, even though you spend so much time together. We were locked in discourse for a long while before realizing that none of us knew what gift the conductor likes. Which is why we decided to voice our opinions and discuss what kind of present is the best. Henri, what do you think about all this? A huge megaphone. Electromagnetic turret. Huge megaphone. Pom-Pom needs to deliver notices and announcements, and a more effective megaphone will save them some strength. Not bad, huh? Pom-Pom wants it right now! Ah, Pom-Pom was there. And it was the right choice. Trash cake, okay. Alright, final meeting. Probably wasn't the smartest move, to be perfectly honest. That was a bad move. That was a real bad move. Might as well go for 4. Ah! I was hoping to get one more stall card. Alright, there we go. Ah, this Roboball final is too dang intense. My heart's gonna burst out of my throat. The Akataka Anvil team refuses artificial implant modifications, relying on sheer technique and skill to charge their way into the final. What an absolute thrill. They must win the final. Team Anvil! I'm still throwing my lot in for the Ekataker Shield Foundation, please. No easy feat for an all-Intellitron team to be in perfect sync. It requires peak precision to debug their motion modules. You can't imagine the amount of work that is needed. Let's see which of our teams will get the last lap, then. Which team are you supporting? The Roboball! I support the Roboball. Getting piloted and crashed around day in, day out. It's such a poor thing. I knew he'd come up with weird answers to deflect a question. You always know how to stay neutral. Don't give HisshAnri a hard time. Let's watch the match. 3 system hours later. Music plays. The Anvil team has won. I can't believe it. The Anvil team secretly implanted a signal disruption chip. Defeating your opponents with such a tactic is simply despicable. They lost a fan in me. At least the Shield Foundation fleet doesn't play dirty. I was surprised, though. They were all Intellitrons in the fleet, but all they did was rely on brute force. In contrast, the Anvil team played their wits and had many tricks up their sleeves. I'm starting to like the Anvil a little more now. Did teams get switched? You two are strategically switching allegiances? Alright. It's time for an ad break, so I'm going to take this moment to finish eating my dinner. So I'll be back in a few minutes. back. Okay. Let's keep going. Station. Travel souvenirs. Oh, wow. Weapon stand. I wonder if it changes. Oh, shoot. I unplugged my headphones by accident. I wonder if it changes depending on what path Trailblazer is on. Lecture room isn't small. It can hold a lot of memorabilia, but without the habit of keeping it tidy, even the larger space will gradually fill up with clutter. Teach me, Master Don Hung. Master Don Hung, 3-time reigning hygiene starter express. I asked you here today to learn your secrets for organization. The fundamental issue of organization is how to categorize things. It's quite similar to conducting scientific research. Just like how the Astroecology School advocates creating a comprehensive chart of the evolution of cosmic life based on similarities and evolution of characteristics. In contrast, the Candelagraphus advocates organizing all knowledge in an encyclopedia according to initial letters. Henri, which one do you prefer? Alphabetical order. It would be great if the real world had a one-click sorting feature. I use the same method when organizing my collection of books. However, I think if the collection room becomes too neat and orderly, it might lose some of its lived-in feel and start to resemble a showroom from a real estate agent. Perhaps it doesn't need to be so strict. A bit more spontaneity is fine. Lives and nameless are always full of fatigue, so it's okay to cut yourself some slack on these small matters.
Oh, wow. This makes me feel like revamping my own room. It's so nice seeing this empty space gradually fill up with furniture. A happy occasion like this calls for a celebration.
Are we already celebrating?
No, silly. I'm talking about her celebrating in her own way. If it were me, I'd take a relaxing hot bath in the evening and enjoy some me time.
Is there even a bathtub in your room?
It's concealed, of course. Ever heard of secret rooms?
All I know is she deserves to take some time off for herself.
Even though your room is set up, you must remember to keep up with your duties. The express will be departing soon, and there's still so many things to do.
Now, Henri would once again like to say,
Congrats on the new home.
the group raises their glasses, drinking news, and then with laughter they bid farewell and exit your room together. As the door is about to fully close, there's another knock at your door.
Ah, dear Nameless, are you available right now? Good evening, my nameless friend. Would you like anything to drink? How about some refreshments? My knowledge base indicates that while late-night snacks may negatively affect one's health, they can also bring great joy. I once knew a young Nameless who was both early to bed and early to rise. He had a regular exercise routine and strictly regulated his caloric intake, rejecting every suggestion that I ever gave him. To him, midnight snacks were no different from poison. As a result, he lived a long and healthy life. It's quite a tale of caution, is it not, dear Nameless?
Good story, but I just want supper right now.
Ah, but you shouldn't have supper if you want to be super.
Boo! Boo this
How
man!
did you find the joke? Hilarious wordplay, isn't it? You can't help but laugh, can you? But I digress. After hearing about your plans for a good soak, I thought this would make a most suitable gift and wanted you to have it. It's a bar of soap with a storied history. Hanunu, the werewolf hero of Esdana, loved using this soap when he was alive.
Really? The hemispheric glass dome of Shush slowly opens. A robotic arm carefully retrieves the soap from the platform and solemnly places it in your hand. The silvery surface of the base has already started to show signs of rust, but the upright iron bristles are still sharp to the touch. There might be a difference in customs, but where you're from, this kind of item is usually called a metal brush. This thing with Jibbick is a bar of soap?
Werewolf fur is a pain to manage, after all.
Get into the tub and wash away your fatigue.
It's been a long and busy day for you, Nameless. Would you like to take a bath, enjoy a beverage, Or listen to another of my jokes first.
I'm gonna take a bath. Please leave.
This world has seen countless nights, and it will see countless more. Among them, countless belong to heroes, countless to the nameless, countless to geniuses, and countless to fools.
I like that
Tonight belongs
expression on March's
to
Fate.
you, and no one can deprive you of it. The Talk people of Todora have a blessing they reserve only for their most cherished friends. Nogati come up tonight.
Aww.
It translates to, this night, nothing occurred.
Shush and get out of my bathroom. Yay, we did it. Nothing happens tonight. Mirror. Unfortunately, this mirror doesn't come with a face sculpting feature. You and your reflection play rock, paper, scissors, and in the end, it's a tie. That's good. The bathroom calls to you. The faucet will mount a racket every tile watching, inviting you to indulge in a hearty and refreshing shower. Take a shower. Water temperature gradually stabilizes and steam begins to rise. Can't wait to see that scene voiced. Water drop is bounced and a floating soap bubble pops with a plop, sending a splash of water falling gently. You joyfully blow towards the soap film between your fingers, string colorful bubbles flows out in succession. You play for so long that your fingers have wrinkled. Alright, let's investigate our room. That's to the party car. Wardrobe. Wardrobe's neatly arranged with identical outfits. These limited edition slippers adorned with Pom-Pom's smiling face come with strict orders from Pom-Pom themselves. You are forbidden from wearing them outside the room. Alright, let's see what's going on with the refrigerator. This is your refrigerator. Theoretically speaking, it should be full of your snacks and drinks. However, your trailblazer instinct tells you this is not the case. Open the fridge. As you expected, your poor snacks and drinks are mercilessly crushed into a corner, and the rest of the refrigerator is stacked to the brim with things you do not recognize. A cup of goo with chopsticks sticking out of it, half a bowl of Express Special covered in cling film, a piece of emerald green fabric. Wait, a piece of fabric? Looks like your refrigerator is popular. How come they stuff my refrigerator full like this? Who's putting this stuff in here? Let me see. Inspect the refrigerator. What are these things? You decide to investigate. Look at the goo with chopsticks sticking out. Here's elegant but slightly childish handwriting and a cup that reads, March 7th homemade ice cream. And then the emoji. Scatterbrain, why would you put homemade ice cream in the refrigerator section? It's supposed to go in the freezer, surely. Move it into the freezer for her. You move the cup in the freezer. Let's hope it tastes good when it's done. What are these things? You decide to investigate. Look, the Express Special covered in cling film. There's no post-it on Express Special. I couldn't finish this last night. I thought I'd store it here for a little while. Conductor. Why do you have to store it here? Does the kitchen not have a refrigerator? Leave it where it is. Don't eat Pom-Pom's food. Probably for the best. If it belongs to the conductor, it's best to just leave it alone. What are these things? You decide to investigate. Look, the emerald green fabric. There's a Zhanzhou language note on fabric written in bold, flowing calligraphy. Legacy plant dye experiment number 004. Low temperature cooling method. Using your refrigerator for a while. Sorry. Master Dong Hung, even you are sticking random stuff in my refrigerator. How are you? I have to. Wait, you can't eat that? Forget it. Why try to hold you back? Trailblazers are the most uninhibited beings in the cosmos. You swallowed the emerald fabric. Goodness, how you did it. Tasty. Oh, that's taken care of. Now it's time to force some rules on this refrigerator. I can't believe she ate the whole thing. I'll write a note and stick on this refrigerator regarding how it's to be used in the future. Who's going to use this, you please? Why not let them keep using it as they want? We're all family here, and there's no need for petty squabbles. Alright, these are the rules from now on. You place the new refrigerator, use guidelines that notice on the refrigerator. Maybe you check tomorrow, people have written replies to this. Oh, man. Is Donhong going to be mad that I ate his experiment? Snack pantry. This beverage machine comes with a carbonation feature and injects carbon dioxide in any liquid. You can even make your own mung bean soda. Look at the display shelf. As you cast your gaze across the collectibles on the display shelf, it lands on the model starskiff. Not a simple sculpture, but a model ship that can operate along a route as per its designations. The Skyfaring Commission regularly holds micro starskiffs racing competition with the slogan, quick, 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 rush, 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 starskiff, guardians take action. This micro starskiff has a payload capacity of less than 1 pom-pom, so it's best not to expect it to serve as an escape pod. Top has traversed the seas and crossed countless years. Now as it lies dormant on the express as peaceful as a traveler returning home. Alright, let me try swapping paths real quick. Yep, it does change per path. It occasionally gets a bit hot to handle, but other than that, it has no flaws. Wait, did I go over her? There she is. And then the Galactic Baseball. This is a battle-hardened bat, and you've used it to hit everything but baseballs. Alright, we'll have to see what it becomes when Remembrance comes out. Sign of lag. A moment of splash screen, an inexplicable disappearing file, an unexpected pop-up window. They add it up to the feeling that something is wrong. You end up opening the antivirus software. Please don't ask questions like, why is there antivirus software here in the interastral age? Computer viruses have been lingering around for thousands of years, and it's the last thing anyone wants. Today, progress bar, the antivirus software doesn't advance to the end as smoothly as usual. A warning that a virus has been detected flashes under your screen. How dare you! If this virus thinks you're a pushover, it's got the wrong person. Either way, you will never allow such a destabilizing factor to remain in your system. Click check for viruses. Stop. Hold on a second. An icon followed by a series of text boxes squeezes out of all the windows and jumps in front of you. Alas, it's still too late, and the checking process is already ongoing. I'm screwed as soon as it's finished. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the super smart virus. I'm sorry for being born as a virus. This is too smart. I know that I won't be able to escape being eradicated eventually. However, I'll die without regrets if my last few wishes are fulfilled. I'm all ears. Narration. Birth and death are inescapable rules of this world. People are often too busy living their lives, but are indifferent to death with dignity. Perhaps that moves you as you decide to listen to its dying wishes. Don't pretend to be the narrator. Thank you very much. Thanks for your kindness. First, my first wish is... It's been a long time since I ate a full meal in this vagrant life. My first wish is to fill my belly with some trash files of no use to you. Is that okay? Leave some document files. These files are a little tasteless and require some imagination, but still better than nothing. Quickly, the super smart virus emptied the recycle bin and lay on desktop idly. Please give me some time before you come to the rest of my wishes. Alright, go ahead. Honestly, my core code is a game plugin for Super Trailblaze Kit, and after constant fights to death with other plugins, I finally grew into a full-fledged super smart virus. No wonder my rank can't be upgraded. In the final moments, I'd like to relive the peaceful, enjoyable years of my childhood. Could you play Super Trailblaze Kid with me? Narration. The thought of facing off against the most dangerous game plugin across the cosmos gets your blood pumping. I told you, stop pretending to be the narrator. As soon as the game starts, the super smart virus teleports to you and gives you a lethal strike from the overflowing crit rate. The game is over before you can make a move. Ah, Super Trailblaze Kid is such a fun game. Reminds me of those carefree hot summer days in air-conditioned rooms of Watermelon, beating up those gamer kids who just got the summer off from school. For my remaining wish, I would like to take a break first. Time is running out and I've decided my last wish. Go ahead. I've left 10 emails for the most cherished friends in my life. Please forward them for me. As the progress bar comes to an end, noisy icon on the display suddenly gets stuck and completely disappears out of flash screen, leaving 10 documents in its place. Click on those 10 documents and turn and find out 9 of them were cursed chain emails. Upon receiving this email, please forward it to 10 friends immediately or you'll be stuck at Bronze Ring forever. It's so childish. Fortunately, you didn't send them out. And then you open the last document. The recipient of that email was yourself. Check the email. Thank you, my friend, for letting me enjoy a final period of happiness. Please write an epitaph for me in this document. It will be my electronic tombstone. Yes, your firewall was breached by data turbulence, so that's where I slipped it. I suggest you patch it up as soon as possible. Narration. You look at the message with mixed feelings. Stepping out into the night is a long trip. Perhaps you're wishing that you won't be alone when you embark. Why is it still pretending to be the narrator? In any case, you decide to write an epitaph for the virus. The first half of it is, here lies the super smart virus. It never showed mercy to its enemies. Pretending to be a narrator was his favorite hobby. It's done. Everyone says that it's noble to shed tears for your enemy. You don't cry. Maybe it's because you're not that noble yet, or maybe your enemy's been turned into friends. 2 sentences and you're done writing? That's what I thought. Just kidding. I'm a super smart virus. How could I be eradicated so easily? I'm tired of playing today, but I'm also getting old, so I'll be out of the game and retire your computer from now on. Trust me, not only will I not cause you any trouble, I will help protect your computer. There's absolutely no antivirus software that is better at killing viruses than me, the super smart virus. Narration. With a combination of kindness and curiosity, you decide to allow it to stay. Enough of pretending to be the narrator. Well, that happened. Computer's case is always on standby, waiting around for your arrival. Unlocks and powers on as soon as it takes a gaze of your irises. Look at the Super Smart Virus. The Super Smart Virus is leveled up in Trailblazer, Super Trailblaze Kid, and you hope it hasn't been cheating. So do you consider yourself family to Super Smart Virus? Just think about how cheaters always get a bad rep makes you a bit easy. Let's hope it's not cheating. Few advertisement, a few bills, and some incomprehensible spam. No major news and no urgent matters to address. Every star is orbiting its own path, making today just another Monday day in the universe. Due to copyright restrictions from the Interastral Peace Corporation, we cannot show you actual gameplay footage here. You'll have to imagine it yourself. Oh no, I'm surrounded by the Legion. This is a multiplayer cooperative first-person shooter featuring high-speed shooting and intense battles as the main attractions. You will play as a beleaguered Galaxy Ranger, collaborating tirelessly with your teammates to break through the siege in this exhilarating conflict. It's probably the most popular multiplayer online game on the market right now. However, the network signal on the Astro Express has always been unstable, and the quality of game servers leave much to be desired. You still prefer playing the single-player campaign mode. Oh, sweet. You can change the music. IPC 1800. This is a simulation managerial game where you play as an ordinary employee in the Glory Blood era, writing your own legend in that great yet cruel time. Rumor has it that IPC will recruit high-level players from this game. A rumor that has caused many to waste their youth on it. Wolf Among Foxes. Extreme. This is a role-playing game where you play as a rogue brethren from the three suffering eras. After serving your sentence, you navigate the ever-changing streets of the Yaoqing, stretching your limbs, reorganizing your gang, and gradually uncovering truth behind your former leader's murder. It's just Yakuza! The game's title contained an inappropriate implication, leading to a protest from the Alliance. The lore is reflected deeply, and the newly released version has been renamed Soul Fox, meaning a solitary Foxian. Man, that's topical. Super Multimedia Entertainment System 32. Oh, we get to play these without having to go. Okay, that's cool. That's a neat feature. Bubbles is here. Hey, Bubbles. It's been a bit. Oink, oink, oink. After you started redecorating your room, Destrata also expanded the exploratory range. Now it wanders around your room, curiously sniffing every corner. Why not play with it a little? Oink, 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 oink. It eagerly rubs against your hand, feeling very excited by your attention. Pat it on its head. Destrata lets out a squeal of excitement, scratching up its nose frequently in response. It's very happy. That's enough playing. Alright. Just hang around here, Bubbles. You're good. Hey! Trash Cake's here, too. Trash Cake's resting in your room. Upon seeing you, it greets you with friendly meow. Pet it. Metal lid feels cold and smooth. It can't be a cold-blooded creature, can it? Meow. Take home alone. Okay. There we go. There we go. We finished the event. Alright, so now we have to decide between Mose and Shui. Oh. So let's check. I know Mose is probably E0. Or is it Moza? I don't remember how to pronounce it. Oh, he's E1. That's pretty good. Alright. Shuri, I can get to E5, which... And no, we'll go with Moza. I'm sure I'll get E6 Shuri before too long. Oh, it actually tells me their current Eidolon level here.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Wow, scary. Anyway. To turn off the light when going to sleep. Use the tub, take a bath for the first time. Encounter trash cake in your room. Fulfill 3 of the super spires. Spend an uneventful evening in your room. Did you get it now? Director Sparkle, Fried Rice Robot, Kate Cat, Peppy. That's correspondent Dorothy Tin Man. Wait, why am I explaining a joke? Oh, these ones are jokes. Listen to Mr. Yang tell stories of the past. Becoming a nameless means you temporarily bid your familiar life farewell and embark on adventures of unknown worlds. Have any characters' work contribution reach 99? In Cosmic Home Decor, have Pom Pom score reach 30,000. In Cosmic Home Decor, complete construction for all areas. I still need to decide who I'm gonna go with. I'm leaning towards Welt, but I also would like Bronya. Because Bronya's my favorite. But Welt's my second favorite. Yeah, let's go with Welt. Just make Welt stronger.
New adventures, new friends. Great, isn't it?
Well, now that we have him powered up, we might as well use the team that he's on. Alright, finally, we're 3 hours in and we're going to do the Lofu story. Does she give me pizza? No.
I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as complete.
Well, if we have to use March, might as well get our Face Shadow team going.
Leap
3
forward.
hours, we're going home.
So this is the Sky Splitter? It looked quite impressive from the ground where I was on duty, but now that I'm on board, it just doesn't seem as big as I imagined.
Oh, and how big did you imagine this impressive sky splitter to be? This big? This big, maybe?
Let me think. I'd expect at least a 4-hour journey by star skiff to the spectator seating from here.
That is ridiculously
Otherwise,
big.
It's simply not impressive enough.
Wouldn't that be too big for no good reason?
The bigger, the better. If you ask me, the Sky Splitter is nowhere near big enough, and there are nowhere near enough cannons.
How many cannons do you need?
This warship used to have loads of cannons.
Either way, I thought that the Sky Splitter would be absolutely huge, so it's not quite how I imagined it.
Are we going or not?
I thought they were about to start playing patty cake or something.
Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
Hello. I have some questions I'd like to ask you.
You have questions? May I ask, are you an invited contestant? Or are you a spectator?
I'm a contestant.
Then may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious. Then please, continue along this passageway. You will come to a security checkpoint, and the staff there will guide you to the contestants' hall.
You see these glasses I have on? These rating glasses are a special souvenir I picked up from the Blue. If I just look at a contestant through them, they can give a combat power rating.
Take a look at me.
Look at me then. What is my combat power rating?
At 5.
Impossible! Take a closer look. Is it scored out of 5 or something? Poor little March, being bullied by a mechanical scoring system. Don't pay them any mind. Let's go.
By the way, I'm curious, how many jades did I get out of that? Oh, wow. I got 1,600 jades out of doing all that. Who's March 7th?
Miss Yunli, Miss March. This way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, young beauty of the Astro Express. March 7th, Yanqing's disciple.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of
Maybe
General
the nameless would have been better.
When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal. You completely
Aw,
left
poor
my
Yunli.
name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall. There are so many people! March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Very strong.
Master Yunli's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
I gotta take care of something real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. Sorry, I'm back. I've returned it. Okay, ready. Oh, I guess I copied my UID by accident. Reporter.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7, the stand-in for Lieutenant Yunching, correct?
Yep, that's me.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course.
Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunching is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunching is seriously injured. Is this true?
It's not true.
Then what is the real reason?
No comment.
Seriously? All right. I understand. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Yunli. There are.
May I ask who
who that might be?
Master Yunli.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yunli. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for...
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Trailing your... Wow, Huey, how could you? Carefully observe their weapon.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
How behind are you, Henri? I have not started the new patch stuff, and as you can see, this is where I am with the war dance. But Huey, I did pull for Sunday, and I got Sunday. In 77 pulls. I went from 8,000 Stellar Jades and 27 tickets to 600 Jades.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yay. Yeah. Yep, so here he is. Right here. And I have this light cone on him because this seems to be the best Harmony light cone I have. Besides, of course, this one. But there is no way in hell I am letting Sunday have Bronya's light cone. How dare he even think about getting it? Huey Sunday have 149 speed and 207% crit rate. Wow. Or crit damage. Wow. Impressive. I haven't started building mine yet because if I started building him on stream, that would be what the entire stream would be. Because when I got Fei Xiao, that entire Star Rail stream just turned into me building Fei Xiao. And I think it was the same for Firefly. He gives that like 74. Ooh, that's a lot. He really is Bronya's replacement. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. But oh well. It is what it is. But it's okay. If I ever actually go Sele. You already got him to 10, 10, 10. Wow, impressive. You must really, really like him if you got him that far. Yeah, I spent the entirety of the stream doing the room decorating stuff.
Something you wanted to ask me?
Carefully observe the sword.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yunli.
Oh, you figured it out.
I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
So that was a little bit awkward.
No, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward.
This guy. He's just like me, for real, for real.
But then, I'm the one who ends up making things awkward.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March? Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people gathered here, I suddenly...
Sadly, I won't be pulling for Fuge, or however you pronounce her name. I will be skipping her banner entirely. Which is a shame, because she looks really good.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring. I understand why why you
And the new support set and the orb that gives ally 10% crit damage. Huey Sunday gives an ally 100 G sub.
as I did before.
Do they really need that much crit damage?
You want to go out and see the ring?
I think Bronya only gave like 80%? That's crazy. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Let's go.
Yeah. But yeah, I finished the room event. That's done. I got 1,600 jades out of that, so that was pretty nice.
Walk through here. We'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Cannons.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what?
Time.
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
Well, at least I can rest easy knowing that though Sunday might be replacing Bronya, Bronya's still 1,000 times cuter than he is. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Time for Yanqing to slay. Oh yeah, so I used my selector ticket to get a 5-star, and I picked, well, I did not pick Yanqing, who I don't have.
Report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
I was debating between Bronya and Welt because Bronya's E1 makes it so her skill has a 50% chance of returning a skill point.
What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
And then Welt just gives him an extra damage opportunity, so Welt seemed like it was a better investment.
Search for the target.
Since I don't really use Bronya that much anymore in a lot of my teams, but as you can see, I still use Welt for Acheron. So Welt seemed like the better decision for me. Moza.
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Moza.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as
bait.
A declaration of war.
Oh, declaration of war. That works too.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination? Save your breath.
In the mood for another beating?
Time for a buzz.
Just for a blade.
I weep for the departed.
Don't think you've won. Battle over.
Wowza. Are you okay?
Listen, Huey, don't think you've won. Battle's over. There's a suspicious weak design on Yanqing's clothing. Is there?
Hulei was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning?
I don't know enough of the lore to find any significance to that.
One-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hulei is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hulei can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hulei's
Wheat.
body holds a plague
Wait, no,
mark
wheat is
passed down
the
through
symbol of the
generations
abundance,
Borisin.
isn't it?
I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hulei's declaration of war.
Look later in databank.
His blood.
I'll think about it.
It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform.
Is it something in the databank regarding the abundance? Because it can't be about Yang. If it's about Yanqing himself, I can't because I don't have him. I can't check Yanqing's database entry. You're saying that there will be attacks all over.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hulei succeeds in getting this panic to spread,
I'll check it later.
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hulei wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hulei does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he's able to see is...
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood,
I
what do
see.
we do then?
I haven't done very many companion quests. I'm very far behind on those.
This is another lesson that you must learn.
No one knows where he
outside of
comes
swordplay.
from.
Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets.
Regrets.
There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We
That's
must
impressive.
make a decision, no matter what.
That's impressive for Star Rail's favorite
Listen
punching
up.
bag.
I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter.
I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
The Cloud Knights set off to various locations and swiftly began to cordon off areas to start inspections now. Went too quickly.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud
His
Knights,
problem is he had to fight Blade, a Stellaron Hunter, Dan Heng in his Imbibitor form, and then Kafka and the Trailblazer. He literally had no chance.
calling Starskip Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Switching to Fei Shao's point of view. And Xinglu. Oh yeah, that's right, he did lose to Xinglu. I mean, to be fair, he never had a chance. How many people realistically could beat Xinglu, though? Oh, sweet. I get a trial. Well, if you're gonna make me use her, might as well use her team then. Where's March? Oh, there she is. Right, she's a 4-star. I forgot. I forgot. Hey, Huey, is Natasha a good healer for Fei Shao? I've been told many times to use Natasha. And I guess I just don't really understand what the difference between using her and, like, using Locha would be.
Remember, you are still on the law foot. Try not to go too wide.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh. Alright. And Shisora is also canonically sent me. They will play their entire instead of out. Oh, I see. Nah. I mean, I think it's Ho-Ho who's good for her, but I don't have Ho-Ho, sadly.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
I missed one. Sad. You must have got out somehow.
Time to reap.
Screw this guy in particular. Really? Gallagher? Interesting.
Not very
Fangs
sportsmanlike.
and claws got dull. The fear of the soul is not fear.
Time for a shot.
Oh, I don't have enough skill points to actually heal March. Oops.
I could take 10 of you.
And March is dead.
Apart on your own. A short respite, then time for the next fight.
What is it about Gallagher that makes him better than, say, Natasha or Locha? Because I know he's good for Acheron and Firefly teams because of his break efficiency. Well, he's good for Acheron because he does inflict debuffs with his ult. And for Firefly, he is for weakness break teams. He's good for that one. Super break. How does he work with Fei Shao? That's what I'm worried wondering right now. Not worrying, wondering.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven.
Oh.
It seems that there are fierce battles being
Oh, wow.
waged at both the Exalting Sanctum.
Man, I can't believe you're gassing up this terrible 5-star character so much.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue.
I mean, at least he's not Bailu, but is that truly an accomplishment?
I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
She took Yukong's bow. Yeah, sure here he is, Huey. Sure he is.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Damn, Fei Xiao. That's crazy.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
Gallagher's good because he attacks a lot, which gives Fei Xiao stacks just build a lot of speed up, and I see.
The battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
I don't think he has a lot of speed.
She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts.
What happened just now?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
That general always been like this.
Say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Speed is actually his speed's 127. That's not bad. That's not bad for speed at all. I think I mostly put him into break effect. Yeah, 141 break effect, and probably also energy recharge. Yeah, 119 energy recharge. He's not bad. He's not bad at all. I mean, I guess, granted, I did build him specifically for Firefly.
What a terrifying attack.
Tok.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen into her current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
The fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey.
I never did do the wrap-up quest. I did the start with the monkeys, and I looked at the academy, and then I said, yeah, no, I don't care.
Today, only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon
I see.
of Dantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats.
Despite all your rage, you're still just a rat in a cage.
Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Pugh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins.
Alright, it's time for another ad break. So I'll be back in a few minutes, okay?
Resurgence?
Hold on.
You think you can still pillage and murder
Hold on.
freely as you
Let me
did
let
1,000
Mose
years
finish here.
before? We'll ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Alright, be back. Listen to these neat tunes mixed with my BRB screen. Alright, back. How are the tones?
Price second, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
You took the bait. Time for fun.
That's half the work. Your water is uplifting. I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Oh, he's healing.
Time for fun.
Free will, or was it fate? Desperate for oblivion.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Defy Mock Talk. Oh, he's hanging in there. Oh, never mind.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Mock Talk got what he wished for.
Free will, or was it just cheese?
Your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Mock Talk.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Wanza. I am here, Hule.
Really?
What do you
Huh.
wish to say?
Very special sword.
Merlin's claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xiangzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen.
Man, I have done nothing with Yukong. Nothing. So if she has a voice line about Yanqing, I have no idea what it is.
And show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flag
accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
HisshAnri.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
She sounds fine.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous. I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything.
She's really good with medicine. Oh, really? Thank you, Yukon. Very insightful.
Mission to carry out as well. March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I am here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission? Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake. Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious. Thank you, Master Yunli. According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
He also shares the same Japanese VA as Alicia. Really? That's interesting. How are the Cloud Knights doing?
Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying Borson?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell.
Oh, wow.
It's clear
in Chinese.
Every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
So I finished the Sparkle event in Impact 3rd yesterday. I kind of regret not streaming that part because Sampo had this sick boss fight.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just...
Oh yeah, I finished it and got Sparkle's outfit. And I got the 2100 matchmaking points for the awards.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately. Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second.
Yanqing.
It's me.
Stop Luca and
Just a routine
Puilling. I gotta
inspection.
fight Yanqing.
You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What are you doing back here?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing. Since the Sky Splitter is
I didn't see it happen, so as far as I'm aware, it didn't happen. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Yeah, I think I've seen them.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Yes, we must prioritize its safety immediately. We have to make sure nothing happens to it. Dang it. Dang it. Right, this one's not as easy. Come on! Not selecting the one I wanted to select. It's getting annoying. There we go. Hydrate, okay. You know what, I'm just gonna press this button. Do it. Easier. Yeah, there we go. See, easy puzzle. When did all of this happen? I'm not entirely certain where this is all supposed to happen.
Guess a bit rusty.
There we go. That delicious, delicious aid.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
In the word ants. So you're spoiling stuff. How dare you? you're doing right now. Yeah, but I haven't gotten to any of that stuff you talked about.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
How dare you?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Oh, this team sucks.
Right on time.
This team's absolute garbage.
Yes, you! Right on time.
I have literally no sustain. Well, actually, that's not true. I do have, well, kind of works as sustain.
What are you made of? Strike! Mountains! Oh!
That's half the work. Just for oblivion.
Oh, wait. I could have finished this
I
right
weep
away.
for the departed.
Just wasted a skill point for no reason. There we go.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Come with me. To the ring.
Let's switch perspectives because it is almost 11 o'clock. I think this is a good place to call it for today. Yeah, I don't feel like doing those. So we'll call that for today. No booing. No booing. Thank you guys for stopping